Alright, here we go, man. Mass Effect 2. I've been excited to be jumping into this one. It's been hyped up quite a bit in the entire time I played Mass Effect 1, which my Mass Effect 1 playthrough is on my reaction channel. Top link in the description if you want to go check that one out. But yeah, I've been hearing good things about Mass Effect 2 and 3, man. We're here. Gonna be starting up this new game, importing our character from the first one. So yeah, it should be a good time, man. Joe, good to see you. Here we go again. Here we go, bro. Hold on, let me make sure that I was messing with the sound, making sure that it's not gonna be super loud. So I just want to make sure that's saved real quick. But yeah, man, here we go. New game. Import. Level 48. Let's do it. Wonder how this one's gonna be starting out. Normal, auto level off, subtitles on, auto save. Yes. So, I mean, I'm still gonna be manually saving, just because I'm kind of used to it from the first game, but yeah. Game. Yeah, I mean, all of that looks good.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Miranda?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
Man, his eyes look cool as hell. 1 month after this devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, humanity seized political control of the galaxy. Now the human-led council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all advanced civilizations every 50,000 years, have returned. To quell the rumors, the council has sent Commander Shepard. Okay. I can't read that fast, dude. Have fun been watching the TV. Appreciate that, Joe. Lethal, what's going on, brother? Good to see you again.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Joker.
Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Damn.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time? I'm not doing this just so they can find our frozen corpses. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Keith, go. Now.
They got some cool masks, cool helmets.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
Oh my god. Man, the Normandy was so nice too. Why's it gotta go out like that, bro? Oh, here we go.
Mayday! 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 This is SSB Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Oh my good god. Joker's really going down with the ship, bro. Like, literally.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up.
He has some kind of like brittle bone disease, doesn't he? Damn. Is it gonna cut the entire ship in half like that?
Watch the arm.
Or that'd be terrifying, just floating in space like that. Oh my. Oh. What the fudge? They have a Mass Effect movie about Mass Effect 2 centered around characters in ME3 during events of ME2. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to watch that after this. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the events of ME1. Yeah, I mean, let's just see what it's like.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way.
Rest in peace, Ashley.
Ashley
man.
joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Chief Williams made the mistake of getting too close. It hit her with some type of energy. I grabbed her and threw her out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move, could barely breathe. Everything went black. And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali.
There she is.
A tech expert with a knack for hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species. Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, Finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Novarian, where he'd enslaved a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her.
Okay, nice.
With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide. I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer, but we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base, and all its research. Rex disagreed. Violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke, and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend, and a great soldier. But I had to choose, and I chose Kaidan. That was the last time Saren would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone, but I had my doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reaper's return. giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to Darkspace, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our Human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council could be replaced. The fleets were needed here and now if we were going to defeat Sovereign. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust.
I like Anderson.
Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
That was cool, man.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lazarus Project. Yeah, we're just gonna go imported face. We're gonna go Vanguard. Bill. What we were last time. I think we're just gonna stay with that. Your achievements give you access to the following bonus powers. Select one flashbang grenade. Yep. Good. Colonist, Ruthless, Vanguard. Alright. State-of-the-art weapons use thermal clips to prevent overheating. Clips are universally designed.
On the monitor. Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Graphics look pretty good, bro. I must say, like the faces and stuff.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack.
Again?
Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you a clip from... Damn it! Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol.
Okay.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off.
He died and brought him back. The explosion in his face broke every bone in his body. Then he suffocated. Yeah, I saw him trying to like mess with his suit like he was
Look
suffocating.
out! Keep moving. We need to get you to the shops.
That felt good. Okay, hold on. Do I gotta be like looting already? Surely not. Can I like Okay. Oh, they're like breaking
Shepard,
through that.
Security mechs are closing in on your
Oh, that gun feels good, bro.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
What's in here? Extra ammo. What the fudge is that
Can't leave
thing?
the mechs distracted for long.
Grenade launcher?
Here come the
Stay
mechs.
last.
Use the grenade launcher to take them out.
We've been spotted.
There it is.
Take the elevator down one floor.
The elevator. Oh, okay. We're on the elevator. I mean,
Hurry! Get to the door! Run!
going through the fire? Are you kidding me?
You're doing great, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, retrieve me. I've got men closing in on my position.
Okay, hold on. Objectives that way. I Access data
Progress
logs.
is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Good and bad choices have a huge effect on Shepard in this game, that's all I'll say. Oh boy. 1,700 credits for that?
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all his money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
4 billion credits, bro. Yo, brother, what's up? Oh, hello. Hey, you ain't getting out of that.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Damn.
Hostile!
I mean, there we go.
What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it!
Don't get shot, bro. Oh, damn. That was
Things must be
beautiful.
worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
What's with the mechs?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be
Course.
impossible, unless you've got access. We've got to get you out of here, Shepard.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back
2
together.
years?
You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
That's... I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Useful.
Falling back. Got him! Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes.
Damn.
Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
That's crazy.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Maybe somebody didn't want us coming back to life?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Alright, he seems pretty cool.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Alright.
Ready to engage. Suppress.
I got it.
Proximity warning. Proximity warning.
Wilson, find us another route out of here. Preferably one that doesn't... Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
I'm gonna make sure this is reloaded. We're good. Oh, I have powers too. I have this flashbang. Charge. Incendiary ammo unity. Okay.
Oh god. They found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god. I'm hit! They shot me!
Bro, chill out. It's fine.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yep.
Yeah, that was me.
We talk about this after we fix my leg.
Should be some Medi-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Medi-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Select Unity.
Wilson.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, huh? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting at all of us. We'll sort it out later.
We need to find Miranda first. We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she?
She's
Why
like
haven't
that,
we
huh?
heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts.
That didn't
We're
take long.
here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
Yeah, nah, we ain't.
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
Come on
Nice,
over!
bro.
Go in quick!
The fastest way to the shuttles is through those canisters.
Use overload on the crate. Wait, I mean, you were
Let's
standing
get out of
right
here.
You were standing right next to that, my dude. I mean,
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus. I don't remember
Should
who
I
that
recognize
is.
that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical pro-human splinter group. You wiped
Okay.
out several of our research bases.
I remember them.
But things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
Wow.
Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now, we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Yeah, I
Once we're
recall
off the
that
station,
now.
I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
The Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I mean, it's a pretty cool freaking name.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
They've seen us.
Nice trick. Yeah!
Gotta grab that ammo. It's getting a little bit low. Oh, my god, there's a whole ton of them.
Got target down! Come on over!
It's in here. We gotta go through that? Hold on.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
The fact it took 2 years is like the craziest part, honestly.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oh, what the fudge?
Dead?
I mean, I'm not too mad about that.
What the hell are you doing?
He seemed pretty, you know, not good.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get him to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
I mean...
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Holy shit, bro. I'm like God over here.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
That was a good one. Let's say that was a good one.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
Yeah,
It's
I
been
did.
2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and led troops during some heavy fighting, most notably on Torfin. Do you remember taking on some Batarian slavers?
Those bastards were dug in deep in a fortified bunker. I sent a lot of good soldiers to their deaths. That's how it had to be.
You got the job done. That's all that matters.
That's how I am, bro.
Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility, you had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Ashley.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Because she made a weird comment about a dog. And she was like, if you're getting chased by like a bear or something, you're gonna leave your dog behind to buy more time for you to get away, so that's why. That's why, really.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the Elusive Man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Go speak to
The
the
Elusive
elusive
Man
man
is
in the
waiting
room.
for you in the other room.
Okay. Bro, we got some nasty scars. They're like glowing a little bit, even. Customized gear. Ooh, recon hood. I mean, I think I kind of love that one. Chest plate, can't change that. Material. Okay, I like this, that you can actually customize your suit. Or you just had to find, ooh, the all black. I think we're gonna go with the all black. We can get, like, the, secondary color. I mean, like, black and purple, bro. Come on. Kinda like it with just this regular pattern. With purple there as well. That works. Ooh. Dude, that looks pretty cool. Hey, bro, he is ripped. Oh my god. I just go with something like that. Alright. That's pretty cool. Bro, we look freaking awesome. I don't mean just what you think are good or bad, or good and bad. I'm talking about the actual Paragon and Renegade choices. Gotcha.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive Man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
A necessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Means they're gonna come even stronger, bro. Martin Sheen is the voice actor for the Elusive Man.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
If you're after the Reapers, just point me in the right direction.
Miranda was worried you'd be resistant. She's not usually wrong. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
What do you think I'll find there?
If I knew that, I wouldn't need to send you. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
And he just ended it like that. 10 points in the... Okay. Same menu as last time, it looks like. Alright, so... Health 206, barrier 257. So incendiary armor burns through armor. Use a damaging shockwave. Ram into an enemy with incredible force. Shockwave. Topple enemies in your path. Levitates. Okay, yeah, that's what Jacob was using. Assault mastery. Be faster, fiercer, and more powerful in the battlefield. Kind of like that. Weapon damage, health. And the flashbang would be pretty good too. So I think we're gonna put point into this. Okay, so that's 2 points. Then we'll put a point into flashbang, I think. Or no, we already did. Okay, so we have level 1 for all of these. I brought you back. It's up for you to do the rest. Already thing in your face. Get used to it. Yeah, bro, I was dead. I was, you know, it was peaceful. Now they're bringing me back to fight a freaking war. Expecting me to do it just because they put so much money and time into it, bro. Gonna make me feel, gonna guilt trip me the whole game. can't look at the map. There's been so many pop-ups, bro. Level up. You've received the following bonuses for importing a level 48 character into Mass Effect 2. Plus 1,000 experience, start at level 2. 112,000 credits. Oh, yeah, wow, okay. Is an enemy's health bar red? If not, it's immune to many of your special attacks until you breach its defenses.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The Elusive Man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the Elusive Man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Yeah, this was the most recent abducted colony, they said, so...
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material.
That sounds like Reapers.
They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Because Reapers would never leave a trace either, so... Sounds exactly like them. Just gotta find out who's working for them again, I guess.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
We don't have our Mako anymore? That was in the Normandy, bro. The thing was cool. Bro, we look so freaking awesome. Alright, new weapons. Cerberus has provided additional weapons. Okay, hold on. So they're probably gonna have level up. Miranda, yeah, she's got overload. Cerberus officer. Yeah, should be health, weapon damage. I mean, gotta get first 2 for her. I think that's gonna be priority. Jacob. Again, same thing. Gonna get the first 2 for him. Get that health and weapon damage up. Yeah, so what's their powers looking like? Warp, overload, I got Unity, Incendiary Charge, Flashbang, Pull, Incendiary. Okay. Just drop a save real quick. Oh, it's dark. Do I have a flash? Okay, never mind, don't need a flashlight.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
On a shotgun, the pistol, bro, I went only pistol. That's a machine pistol, this is a heavy pistol. Okay, we're gonna roll with this for now. Got the shotgun. She's only got pistols. She's just like... I'm gonna treat her just like I did Tali.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Spare parts. 1,000 credits.
Oh, hear that? Sounds like Fenris mechs.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies.
down! Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, hold on. Nope. Damn. Where the fuck am I going? Okay, hold on. I didn't mean to hurdle over that first thing right there.
Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should
we
have
got-
recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
We got launched so high into the air by that thing, that was crazy. Okay, so both L3 and R3 show the objective. Okay. Gel, so that gives us another unity. Okay. So map power to R1. I'm gonna do that. That charges on triangle. On map. I'm just gonna keep it like that for now. Okay. Highlight individual nodes to find matching symbols. When you found 2 matching symbols, select them to complete the circuit. Complete all circuits before you run out of time to bypass security. Okay. Hold on. Shoot. Okay, I think I get it. Hold on. Alright, that's not too bad. New item wheel is legit. Yeah, I do like it a lot, man. It just feels a lot more,
Charge him up!
I got it!
The combat just feels like it was a bit like it wasn't bad in ME1, but like a lot of like the jankiness kinda is out of it. I still find it. Ooh. Ooh, who are they?
Stop right there! Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait.
Tali! I knew I recognized that voice.
Cerberus operatives. Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Cerberus rebuilt me, Tali. In return, they asked me to investigate these attacks on human colonies.
You'll pardon us for not taking you at your word, Cerberus.
We're well within our rights to investigate attacks on a human colony. I'd like to know what the Quarians are doing here.
Weapons down, Praza. Whatever's going on here, I don't think we need another fight. One of our people was here on pilgrimage. His name was Vitor. We came to find him.
Yeah, very stiff. ME2 more fluid, making it better. Yeah, I agree with that.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
And we're teaming up, bro. We're getting Tali back.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Talk to him.
Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
Okay.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Alert.
Oh!
Excuse me. Battle engaged.
That safe had security on it, bro. Okay. These 2. That one and this one, I think. Yep. Wait, can I still, like...
Going now.
I can.
Got it!
Be right there. With you!
Staying close.
Alright, gotcha.
Use overload on them.
Damn. Up there.
There we go!
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Of course they would. Should have known. I mean, they don't trust us, so... I'm gonna try out the machine pistol.
Here we go!
Oh my god.
Enemy down! One left!
Oh my goodness.
Target down!
One left! Enemy down!
Sorry, Shepard. We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay. Hold on. Let me... So that's charge.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door. Moving to cover!
I got a grenade. Oh my god, they're getting... Ah.
heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
I got a grenade launcher for this, bro.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Oh yeah, he is.
Overlord will take out their shields.
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. She's got warp.
It's going up.
Yeah, that's incendiary ammo. Worked really good on that armor. Okay, so a lot happened there. I don't think Tali got caught up in that, did she? She better freaking not have. $2,000 iridium. You can now afford the M22 Eviscerator Shotgun Research Project.
This is valuable.
You must recruit a head scientist. Okay. Plus 4 heavy weapon ammo.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Great. We come all this way and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
Renegade. Yep. Let's do it.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, that looks...
My god. I think it's a collector.
A what?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
What?
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
I want to know more about the Collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the Elusive Man can figure it out.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
What in the hell, bro? Like little bees.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
So what, they send like little bees? He said small insects that sting you, like freaking bees or something, bro? Like,
what happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
well, if they're coming back here, we can just wait.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the Elusive Man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What is that?
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I'm still trying to accept that you're even alive, and you're with Cerberus.
And they saved
I've got
me.
responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
That's fair. I mean... I trust her. He is... Let him go, bro. I trust her.
He's
He'll get the
traumatized
help.
and he needs medical care.
He'll get the
Tally
help.
will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
She will do. I believe her. She was on my crew the entire last game, man. I believe her.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
The data from his Omnitool should be quite useful.
We're still analyzing it. But more importantly, you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Tell me what you know about these collectors.
They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Yeah, there's a lot of similarities. How clean they are about wiping out these places. You know, leaving no trace. How they're, you know, in these relays that are unmapped, like he's talking about. Just a lot of similarities.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
That's actually a good question.
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming.
To clone them?
Motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Who would believe that they stopped right there? I mean, if there's so many of them, they're of course gonna retaliate. I mean, that one was strong as hell, bro.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Sarah and Geth.
I want my crew
That
back,
was
bro.
2 years ago, Commander.
I want
Most
the
of them have
OGs.
moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
That's fair.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
I mean, if he got promoted, that might change if he wants to join us.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Why? I mean, that's who Tali was involved with, and it almost got her killed.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
I mean, Anderson knows me, though, and if I can prove to Anderson that I'm still, like, the same as I was before...
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Mordin Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Is that my my dude?
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the Elusive Man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
SR2. Bro, that thing's looking nice. It's looking pretty similar to the Normandy. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Yep, that's what it's.
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Oh, it does have it on it. Or now it does, they named it. She's back, bro. I'm glad Joker is good, man. Found 9,000 credits. Cerberus funding 10,000, 19,000 in total. You must recruit a head scientist to build this fusion array. 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. The power cell technology. Can be improved by rebuilding the core with more modern components. Collectors confirmed as source of attacks on Freedom's Progress. Quarian survivor Vitor returned with Talizora to the migrant fleet. Will examine his Omni tool data for anything useful. Gotcha. So we're gonna be going back to kind of like exploring now that we have the Normandy back. We don't have Presley anymore. That was our navigating dude. Or look at us in the casual clothes now. A lot of empty seats.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Mordin Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
So is this like our Cortana?
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
So they thought Cerberus thought this through. They're like, an AI can go rogue. How everybody thinks about robots and AI, they thought it through, man. That's smart.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Use a galaxy map to pick new destinations. Private terminal. Use your private terminal to get status updates on your squad. Okay. Collect weapons for your squad from the armory. Use the elevator to access the Normandy's other decks. Go to your personal cabin to customize your appearance. Fire the professor to research upgrades for your squad's equipment. Okay. We gotta find that dude.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Human chambers. Bro, there's so many things popping up. Oh my goodness. Hammerhead prototype vehicle. Okay. Let's just... Holy mother of God. Okay. Normandy crash site. Okay, so we want to find this Professor Morden. Stop the collectors. Okay. In the slums of Omega. Okay, so I can get some more upgrades here. I could go 3 for Assault Mastery. That will get my weapon damage up quite a bit. I'm thinking either Mastery or Incendiary Ammo. I'm gonna go Mastery, then I'll work on Incendiary. Drunk, man, what's going on? Hope you're having a good one. Okay. So... Hold on, let me just, like, look around this ship real quick.
A scientist is required to use the technical laboratory.
Okay. Crew's quarters... Okay, so it tells you where people are. Nice. So here is Jacob. Hammerhead Garage. So would the Hammerhead be our new vehicle? I've seen that in the side quests. What do you think so far? Is it living up to all the hype we put on it? It's definitely got a very good start, man. There's not been a single dull moment in the first hour and a half, and we're just now like getting into the like more open part of the game. Just gonna get a lot better. We can actually go and assemble our own crew. I don't know if there's gonna be like an actual like recruitment process here. The other game, just like the first game, just kind of gave you your crew members, and you could pick and choose who you went out with. Talk to Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to
Yeah,
interfacing
it's
with the
living up
FTL
to the
comm
hype.
network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the Elusive Man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
Lag-free communication.
I've never heard of a quantum entanglement communicator.
Me neither.
How does it work?
brother.
Essentially, 2 subatomic particles are created in an entangled state. One is installed here, and the other in the Elusive Man's office. When one particle occupies a given quantum state, its entangled partner will always enter the opposite state, no matter the distance between them. If we alter the state of our particle, that alters the state of the Elusive Man's. This allows us to send data in the form of quantum bits.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each quantum pair costs nearly as much as a comm relay, and can pass only one quantum bit of data at a time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to manufacture and install 100 entangled pairs, one link to each world.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Can't wait till you get to 3 so you can see its full potential, because everything keeps improving. I believe it, bro. Like, 2, might have been you, Lethal, that said this, but 2 was made, like, released very shortly after 1 was, and the fact that it feels this much more fluent, is kind of crazy.
Joker would like to see you up on the bridge, Commander.
Ooh, say less. What? Oh, this, yeah, hold on. Wait, right here. Team status. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can have 12 people. Or the... God damn, bro. Wait, a pick. Yeah, I kind of like it just like the Master I thought I said Master Chief for a minute. I'm about to say we're going Halo. Oh my god. From Counselor Anderson, on the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. A lot has changed in the last 2 years. You put us on top, and it's only fair that you be allowed to speak for yourself about what we've been hearing. Okay, so Anderson wants us to come talk to him. Joker wants to talk as well. Hey, Joker, what you got going on up here, bro? Got like a shield?
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby! Better than new! It fits me like a glove! And leather seats! Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ship cancer.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship. I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Insurance.
Damn. Alright. So, let's try to find this Morden dude, the professor. He is... currently operating a medical clinic in the slums of Omega. Let's see what this map's looking like now. Okay, we actually moved 10 out of 10. Man, look at the maneuverability though from Joker. Like, that's crazy. Unexplored. Recruit Arch. Oh, it tells you where to go for that. That's so freaking cool. Explore Normandy crash site. I mean, I want to go explore that crash site. We will do that after we go get this professor, because they're making it seem pretty important that we go get the professor. Because once we get him, that's going to allow us to get into that lab. So... it's a lot less confusing to navigate. Okay. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There's no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time when there ever was one. We're about to get into some shit. We're a Spectre, so they're not gonna, like, these criminals and people, they're not gonna be looking at, you know, an authority figure like that too lightly. Okay, he's got 3 points. I think I'll go... to pull for him. Miranda, you can go Overload. That looked pretty good last time. You have a lot less, like, skill stuff, too, to look through. So, it looks like I'm going more Paragon than I am Renegade. Like, slightly more Paragon. Yeah, just being able to tell where stuff
welcome
is.
To Omega. You're new here, aren't you?
Such a massive deal.
Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate, now.
Of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega. I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Aria for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife now.
I mean, I only literally saved the entire everything.
Anticipate resistance at the transport station.
Oh my god. Okay, so Arya's up there. Yeah, oh my god. It's... Yeah. Just a lot easier. Cause last game, bro, I'd be lost sometimes.
Also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have...
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Damn.
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Oh yeah, we have a galaxy to save.
My contacts told me we're picking up 1 man, not 2.
Batarian delinquent. Pissed off someone rich enough to hire me to go after him. And for my bring him in alive raids even.
Please. I didn't do it.
I said shut it. Tried to lead me on a chase all over the systems. You should have known better. These people always run to Omega.
I assume you've been briefed?
I've done my homework. Cerberus sent me everything I needed to know.
What's your relationship with Cerberus?
Easy. Cerberus is paying me a lot of money to help you on your mission. That's the long and short.
Not many mercs would take a suicide mission for the pay.
Most mercs don't get an offer like the one Cerberus sent me. This mission doesn't sound like good business, but Your elusive man can move a lot of credits.
I remember reading that message. I think it was this dude who said they've reached an agreement with Zaid. However you say his name.
Go ahead and get set up on the Normandy.
Right, I'll go make myself at home. I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
What kind of arrangement?
Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns, runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya, and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
Slave labor.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's why I'd like to get this other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
Yeah, oh, there he goes. And he's gonna get shot. I mean, I don't know why you thought that was a good idea.
Before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Too bad you killed Ashley. The jealousy and hostility between her and Miranda fighting for your attention makes a pretty funny-ass playthrough. Really? I mean, Ashley would have lost. 100% Ashley would have lost, bro. Oh, is that one of those merchant dudes again?
Come on, let me in.
Hey, this is the afterlife.
Go on in. I expected you were expecting you. You'd be inside.
Kylan.
What are you looking at?
Look, bro.
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not
That's what I
looking for
thought.
trouble.
Maybe I
Get
am.
the fudge down.
Maybe you better get out of here before I find you some.
Ooh.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Shoo. Yeah, you better run too, bro. You ain't safe. That was awesome. Man, I don't know. Ashley just turned me away the moment she made that dog comment, bro. Like, it was... There's only a few things that someone can say for me to be like, nah, nope. And that was one of them, bro. Okay, so... This is reminding me of that club in Mass Effect 1. Ain't no drinking on the job, bro. What? Alright. Anto?
You want to talk to Aria.
Man, these dudes here are rude. Aria. Wait, where? Can't tell where that was. Merc Recruiter. Is she up here? Racking up them renegade points, yes sir. Aria T'Loak. You know, like T'Soni. So, it's definitely an Asari name.
That's close enough.
Bro, I ain't scared of y'all.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I love
was told
Shepard.
you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I am Omega.
The fudge.
But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule. Don't fuck with Arya.
Sounds like neither of us likes being jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for Morton Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
How do I get to him?
If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
Why's everyone after him?
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel. That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble right now.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket.
Yeah.
They're
just
using a private
try to
room
fit
for
in.
recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'll deal with him.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove. Short answer, mind your own damn business.
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
She's intense.
Maybe I'll come back later.
Maybe I'll be here.
Okay. So to join the mercs and enter the quarantine zone. Okay, so she was talking about the private rooms down here, this merc recruiter.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period.
That's
Any
perfect.
questions?
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Seems like a lot of trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we've dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
And he sounds very capable.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
It might just, you know, be worth the bad reputation to be able to have him.
Where's the attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to use it.
If you're sure registration's in here, good luck. You'll need it.
He gave me the chance
Perfect.
to,
Thanks.
gave me the chance to do the Paragon option there, but I did not. Okay, transport depot. Right outside the door, yeah, right down here. We'll go get this Archangel dude, and then we'll go grab, what's his face? The Morden guy.
Come on, let me in.
You still working with this guy?
Ari's expecting me.
Transport over here. View of Omega. Talk to Miranda.
10 people in while I've been standing here.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
What's up, my dude? Blue Sun's driver?
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Mercenary bosses and other powerful enemies have multiple defenses that you must strip away. Order. Okay, we got Zaid. He's got concussive shot. His loyalty is normal. Disruptor ammo, inferno grenade, weapons, assault rifles, and snipers. Okay. She's got pistols and submachine guns. He's got heavy pistols and shotguns. So he's got barrier. I like his abilities. She's got overload, which is also really good. I don't need 2 or 3 heavy pistols though, so I think we're gonna take Miranda and Zaid. We'll roll with them for now, see how that goes. He's got 6 points. Put 2 into that concussive shot. Explosive shot knocks down and damages your opponents, leaving them open for additional attacks. They're there. Disruptor ammo. Pulses electromagnetically, disrupting shields and synthetic enemies. Alright, we'll roll with that. I'm gonna have him running assault rifles. I'm gonna do my pistols.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight.
You bet. I'm ready to go.
Is he with you?
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
Yeah, he's dead.
They tell you what we're up against?
Just tell us where to go.
Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
I'll get to him. Just point me at that bridge.
I like your attitude, but we've got a plan in place. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy, so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
That's goddamn suicide.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
Well, we just need to not let him get killed.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other Merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Where's the infiltration team now?
On the far side of the bridge near his hideout, but they can't get any closer without being seen.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Alright, we're
good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
In's gonna be easy. Out's gonna be a bitch.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Alright, so... I can't do the weapons just yet.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the Mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Damn, bro, calm down.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Eric, I've spoken to Garm, and he and his men are on board. Assuming this operation is successful, we can count on high morale and extensive buy-in from the men. From the losses we've already taken, possibility exists that we won't have the men needed to continue on to the next objective. It's clear, though, that none of our organizations will be ready to move on Aria without the assistance of the other two. And move on Aria. Deliver the datapad to Aria, so there's gonna be people going after her, bro. Oh yeah, we're gonna be Find the matching code segments, locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Avoid red codes, find all matches before time runs out to hack through security. Okay. Locate and select the code that matches the code displayed at the top left corner of the screen. Oh, that, okay, I see that code, gotcha. That one and that one. That one's a little more difficult. These two. I like that there's different mini games. Targeting parameters can reconfigured.
That should slow them down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know.
Got Eclipse,
I'm
Blood
stuck
Pack,
here waiting
Pack,
till you freelancers are done playing war.
Blue Sun.
Ask your questions and go.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
He's just an uptight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
And he's still alive, so... Fuller hacking system instead of just button presses? Exactly.
I should get going.
About time.
Man, shut the fudge up. Okay. Not seeing this one right here. That one? Don't know where that one was. And those are a little bit more tough than the other ones are. Okay, we gotta go this way. And we gotta be careful crossing there. Somebody just got dropped. Blue Sun's trooper.
What do you want, freelancer?
I wanna make sure I don't miss anything, because we did reconfigure them, that mech.
I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. Get this freelancer out of here. I don't have time for this shit.
What's your problem?
You. Jinta, get this scum out of my face.
Tarek, what's eating your ass?
Zaid,
I take it you two are acquainted?
we've crossed paths a few times. Since when do you work for so little?
Since when are you a goddamn madman?
It's Archangel. This guy's gonna kill me. Almost did already.
That bad, huh?
Worse. Look, Zaid, I gotta deal with this shit. Jinta, talk to these guys. Answer whatever questions they have. Good to see you. And who knows, maybe you'll solve my problem for me.
Anything's possible.
Good thing you know him. Tarek hates having to hire freelancers. He doesn't trust anyone outside the Blue Suns.
You don't say.
What can I do for you?
I'm good.
We
We've
better
talked
get
to
going.
enough people about the
idea.
plan.
Make sure you check in with Kafka.
Be more renegade points, bro. That's what I like to see. Like, I'm gonna be an ass back to all these people who are being asses, man. Okay. Hold on, let me drop another save real quick.
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka. You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal. Archangel won't know what hit him. Got any questions? This may be your last chance.
We're good.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. Where a go?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me.
We're gonna have to fight all these people, aren't we?
100% before Tarek decides he needs her again.
To keep him alive. What are we doing? What are we doing? I'm here for
You're
it.
working too hard.
Let's do it, bro. We're dirty as hell, man. I love it.
Archangel doesn't have much time left.
What the hell are we waiting for?
Ooh. Did he just get dropped? He did.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Incoming!
Hold on, we're gonna... Do we not want to kill those guys up there?
Very
They're
nice.
Vital signs? Okay, we gotta hurry up. Oh my god. Where you at, bro? I had a feeling.
Enemy down.
Nice.
Archangel?
He looks sick. Oh, that was him up there. Okay. Well, you're... Oh! Damn. Yeah, we need you, bro. You're nice. Wait a minute. That who... He looks... freaking Garrus, bro! I could tell, like, the blue armor, and, like, it looked like a Turian.
What are you doing here?
Good to see you, too.
I'm just surprised to see you.
Archangel?
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds.
He sounds a little bit different.
I don't mind it, but please. It's, just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the
Really?
Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
Bro, he sounds like a villain.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
That's fair.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
Let's calm down.
Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
Let's do it, bro.
I didn't like sneaking anyway. Time to spill a little merc blood.
Glad to see you haven't changed.
Nope, not
Let's see
one
what they're
bit,
up to.
brother.
Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
My dude.
Let's give these bastards everything they got.
Hold on, I got something for him. I got something for him. Damn, hold on. That didn't do shit. Okay.
There we go!
Down you go.
Like that one! Heads up, they're deploying snipers.
They got snipers.
There we can start that one!
Sit down.
Oh, God.
Sit down. Anyone else want
I'm
some?
out of ammo, bro. She's down. There ammo in here? Up.
Scratch one!
Incendiary is really good.
I will.
Just knocked her off the edge. Okay, hold on. Whoa. Get her with that. Yep.
Who's next?
Knock her off. Yep. Am I still using incendiary rounds?
Hell of a shot.
Appreciate it.
One less.
Okay.
Enemy down.
Oh! Good. That was nice. Damn. It was
Want
this.
something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
What is that? Oh, I used my freaking grenade. Okay, I got incendiary rounds for this armor.
Damn it. They're sending out the heavy mix.
That problem should take care of itself.
Oh wait, yeah. I forgot I hacked him. Thank God we did.
There we go.
Hold on, is there any more ammo for my other pistol in here, brother?
One less.
Med kit. I got some more.
This'll put him down.
Clear the blast zone.
Nice shot.
Overload deployed.
Damn. We good?
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Okay. Get this ammo. Yeah, it's a really good thing we switched up that mech and turned him against them. 3,000 credits.
We need to prepare. Come see me.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me. And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Bloodpack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for
That
it?
was only one
Maybe.
clan, bro.
Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
You to me.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and
Leave
2.
one of them,
Keep
yep.
one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Zaid Sensei, he's got, you know, it's gonna be better range with his sniper and assault rifle. So.
Zaid, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Roger that.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
How do I get to the basement?
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Let's do it. Scare Miranda. Okay, so arc projector ionizes targets with a non-visible laser to ready them for a high voltage electrical attack as the lightning-like bolt hits its first target. A sophisticated auto-targeting system paints successful targets with the ionization laser, allowing the electricity to take the path of least resistance and arc between them. An entire enemy strike team can be shot to death with a few... I mean, brother. They're rolling with that. Zaid, he has either this or the new Vindicator that, or is it the Avenger that we found? Upgrades the Avenger assault rifle. Alright, I'll keep the Vindicator.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Got you.
Commencing shutdown.
Okay.
Here goes.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Night.
Oh, I love these incendiary rounds. Oh, they got a dog. Take out that dog or whatever the fudge that is.
Find the large shutters and seal them. There's a console near the shutters. There's not too many yet.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. No, don't go there, Shepard.
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
God damn.
Here we go.
Okay.
Enemy down.
I'm gonna go shotgun. I might die. Hold on.
One left.
Get there.
Time to get those damn shutters open.
God damn.
Shutter secured.
Just one more shutter.
Wish this gun had more ammo in it. Okay, so... Alright. I'm getting Metagel. I'm not sure if you can actually use it. I'm not seeing how you use it.
Yes!
Move up, move up, move up, move up, move up. Oh my goodness!
I'm going to need some help soon. They're getting more aggressive.
Okay, he's down to about half health on this. Yeah, they're pulling out the freaking incendiary rounds themselves, or the flamethrowers, or some shit. Come on, get there, get there, get there, get there.
Commencing shutdown.
Enemy charging!
Shutter
Damn.
secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Bro.
Got it.
God, we just got lasered.
Enemy down!
Okay, God. Coming up, bro. Come on, get off. Okay, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn. Perfect. Hold on, move. Wait, whoa, 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 what? We good? We're good.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just
Now
gets
the
better
blue
and
sun, right?
He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head on.
Heads up!
Can't do that, bro. Hold on, I was getting a drink, man.
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already.
Where was that?
They fixed it, but not completely. I made sure of it.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back.
Genta. I'll help y'all, man. There we go.
Enemy down!
Good shot, Garrus.
They're rappelling down the sidewall, ground floor.
them noggins.
Firing an impact shot.
Bro. Yeah, the combat's so freaking nice. Put on weapon, ammo. Oh, no, don't you dare get shot. Hurdle, bro, hurdle, what are you doing? Why would you challenge that? You're better off jumping over the ledge right there. What are you...
Garrus.
They did not just do that to my boy.
Look out!
What am I supposed to do? Incendiary, let's do it. Hold on. Oh my god. One around this side, yep. Nah, get out of here, bro.
Friendly fire!
I can't help it. You hurtled right in front of me. God, it's so bright.
Let's go.
Where's he heading? Oh. Get down, brother. Get that armor on and we're good. Let's go. Garrus, you're not dead, brother. Come on. Damn, he's dead, isn't he? He's dead. That's a whole lot of blue blood, man.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure they're ready for us.
He's not gonna make it.
Come on, bro. Not Garrus, man. Pull up Project Lazarus again. Pull him up. We need to get Garrus alive, bro. Keep him alive, man. Element 0 found 500. 26,000 credits in total. Got the Vindicator battle rifle. That's what Zaid was using there at the end. Mission summary. Extracted Archangel from Mercenary Siege and recruited him for the team. Unclear whether injury to Archangel will impair his ability to assist in the mission. Regardless, revelation of identity as Garrus Vakarian, useful in keeping Shepard comfortable. Okay, so we have him. It's just, he's got a pretty bad injury. Okay. If you ever lost and need help, yeah. L3, that the objective marker thing, leading you to where you need to be is really good. Alright, what do we got?
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics. Best we can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Holy shit.
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it.
Even more badass, bro.
Frankly, I'm more worried about you. I've heard bad things about Cerberus these past few years.
they're making me not really trust them. But like they saved me at the same time, so it's just more of a, I don't know.
Right now, they're a necessary evil. I need the resources to get this done.
That's a good answer.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
The elusive man is kind of who I'm a little bit sus of, just because, I don't know. He has a whole lot of power, bro. Like, he's kind of dictating everything and what happens. Wait, what did that say about briefing? Oh, right there, okay. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to everyone, see... Hold on, we probably have some skill points. We're going to... Evolves Assault Mastery into one of the following options. Destroyer further increases weapon damage and gives a damage bonus to powers or champion. Further reduces power recharging time. Increases power duration and Paragon and Renegade scores. I might save up for that. Fire damage will be 30% as opposed to 20%. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go for Assault Mastery, and then we're gonna work on Incendiary. I've been loving the Incendiary. The flashbangs are also really good, though. We can get a frag grenade. We max this out. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna work on Assault Mastery first. We didn't get Mordin, though.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
Bringing you wasn't my choice. Nah, Taylor, Jacob's cool.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Okay, so I got +2 Paragon for that. So, I need to be rude to him in order to get more Renegade points? Nah, I'll be rude to the people who deserve the rudeness. Like, I didn't choose to bring you on board. Like, if I really don't like someone, I'll do that. Yeah, we're not gonna be rude to Jacob. Jacob's cool. Alright, let's see. Open our terminal here. Team status. We got Garrus back. I mean, we're not gonna make him go out in a beat up suit. We're gonna have Miranda rock dark. I mean, Garrus is loyalty normal. I feel like Garrus is a lot more loyal than that. He's got armor piercing ammo. Yeah, I mean, he's taken the spot of Zaid 100%. 100% overtaking Zaid. That's our boy, man. We've got to get that freaking professor.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Ellie?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Way you said that.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
I mean, that's pretty good.
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
I'd drop you. She's wording this very, like, romantically.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard.
Like, I don't
Anything
know.
else you'd like to talk about?
I don't know you enough to embrace you like that.
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
Just human lives.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Salarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That'll be all.
I'll be here.
That's all, bro. There's some, I don't know. There's something about her that's a little bit odd. It's almost like she's too nice. That is kind of like unsettling. Alright, let's go, see if Joker's got anything.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's
yes, sir.
Because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
What?
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
If you don't want to hear it, turn the damn sound off.
Well, it doesn't change anything. It's still watching. Like some creepy kid staring at the back of your head in comp side. You just want to punch him, but he's special and he sets fires or something. Okay, a little too far there, but you know what I mean.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks. I'll remember this.
Okay.
So, how do you think we're doing?
Well, the Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade. And as for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
I value Joker's opinion.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
And you all are way more than capable, bro.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright. So, we still have to get Morden, which I believe we still have to get back to Omega. We're gonna go talk to Miranda first, though. We can talk to Zaid, too.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day. Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel. And I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
Yeah, I caught that, bro. The wording, reason.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Alright, so we gotta purchase the special ingredients, so we gotta go grocery shop when we head back to the Citadel. Main battery. Alright, there's Garrus. Disruptor torpedoes.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
We don't have an Ashley who kind of doesn't like the non-humans.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
You sure you're okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
So he's gonna doubt his ability to lead because of that. Dr. Chakwas.
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Bro, Shepard is just that dude. The beacon didn't bother him, dying didn't bother him for, after 2 years.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice Brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Okay, yeah, we can get her that brandy.
Access to the AI core is restricted.
Okay, so... where is Miranda? Don't tell me. Okay, thank God.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Okay. So, Miranda, where are you at? Oh, right here. Miranda's office. Well, damn, bro, you got it good in here.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the Elusive Man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the Elusive Man, updating our status.
So she's constantly in contact with the Elusive Man. See, that... I don't know.
You have a minute,
We'll
Miranda?
see.
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
What can you tell me about the Elusive Man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the Elusive Man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
She does seem a bit cocky. Alright. We'll head back up to the map and see what we're gonna do next. We might go do that Normandy mission or get the professor. Yeah, we gotta go back here to get the professor. So we'll do this because getting the professor is gonna be important. I thought we could have gotten Archangel or Garrus, and then we could have stayed here and went and got the professor. I wonder if the professor is going to end up being someone that we know also, but they're just under a different name. We're gonna roll with Garrus for sure. We'll roll with, got 2 points. We're gonna save it for, Thought Mastery. Turian Rebel. Yeah. Gonna work on that. Give him a Civ shot. Yeah, that'll take us down to 3, and we can get Turian Rebel. I should've got Overload. Nah. Can't go wrong with that, really. And we'll give her level 3 for that as well, so we're all looking pretty good. Man, my Paragon is going up so much. Like, it's almost got that full first, like, bar filled up. Because I guess I'm being nice to everyone on the crew. Okay, so I'm curious.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Mordin Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
A lot of them think he's dead, okay. Okay, so... God, there's so many missions. Enter the quarantine zone and search for Mordin. Quarantine zone is... She said go to the transport depot, so we might have to head over here. Maybe. She said go to transport. Maybe the lower section? Shuttle to quarantine zone at the bottom, right there, I see. Right? Yeah, just Right down this way, to the left.
End is not.
Private residence.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out. I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
There's a Solarian named Morton Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morton's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right. Now I'm going in. If I find looters, I'll kill them. Anybody gets in my way, I'll kill them too.
Oh my
God.
God.
I'll call the guards. They'll let you in with no trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
He can stay back.
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
I ain't gonna put you in danger like that, bro. Yeah, we're gonna roll with humans. We'll go with Zaid. I don't want to risk him getting that. Zaid might have some points. I think we're gonna save him up for veteran too. Alright, so weapons. You're using assault rifle, me and her are using pistols, she's using a machine pistol, I'm using heavy. This arc projector, I've yet to use it, looks pretty cool. I'm gonna save it for like heavy stuff though. Not just regular enemies, so.
Shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Damn, that's a whole lot of coughing going on, bro. That's nasty.
Good luck in there. The Blue Suns and Vorcha are shooting anything that moves.
We'll be alright.
We've been spotted.
Plague control at its most basic. Pile the bodies in the street and burn them.
You good, brother? Batarian victim?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Mordin and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it! Damn you! Can't...
I doubt he could have helped us anyway.
Let's move.
I could have saved him, but he gave me that option again. Do something about it, but you know, he's talking shit, bro. Okay, we gotta do this again. These ones are kind of difficult. That one. That one. Here. Awesome. How many was on that last one? Because I feel like I got 3. 5,000 credits. It's nice. The objective's that way. We got rewarded for exploring before when we reconfigured those mechs. Damn, I'm glad we didn't bring Garrus.
Tried to claw his way out. Can't say I wouldn't do the same.
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Daedalus isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Daedalus died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
See what we got down here. Just some like backstory stuff, it seems. 4,000 credit. I mean, at least Bro died on his bed.
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door.
They locked it.
Now it won't open.
Burned out the circuit.
Burned out the circuits, maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Victorians. Must be some kind of extortion racket. Trap me in here for a day or two, then offer to
I don't think they came back.
Look right.
Humans, don't let them spread the plague.
Damn, she just blasted that boy.
This will put them down.
None of my teammates have gone down yet. That's good news. They went down pretty often in the last game. Alright, so do I gotta head upstairs or do I gotta head this way? Oh shoot. We're gonna guess. Missed it. Didn't mean to actually select that one. Yep. Pulling an ME2 all-nighter, bro. Time's been flying by. It's been really good. What are you doing, bro?
Thank God you're human.
When we saw that door open, we thought those Turians had found us. Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything. Pretty much every non-human in the district wants us dead.
They think we caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks ago. Nobody paid much attention until it started to spread. Usually takes about a week to kill you, but it spreads fast. 3 days after the first outbreak, there were over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed humans weren't getting sick. Then the quarantine came down and everything went to hell.
Any idea how the victims contracted it?
Not sure. Probably airborne. Even after the Blue Suns started sealing victims up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies in the streets. Doesn't seem to be helping, though. People are dying by the dozens.
I need to find Mordin Solus.
Oh yeah, him. He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Heard he's taking in refugees now, trying to help plague victims, offering protection from the Suns and the Vorcha.
Sure. A doctor with military-grade mechs helping people for free. On Omega, grow up.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down. Just like that. Pop, pop, pop. Didn't even use his mechs.
Then the Blue Suns heard he was sheltering humans and they went to burn down the clinic. He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
Sounds like we need him on the team.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Mordin's, you might at least survive until the quarantine ends.
Are you nuts? We'd never make it. The streets are crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha. We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Salarian might offer me sanctuary.
Cowering in this apartment might keep you alive for a while, but if the mercs don't get you, starvation will.
Easy for you to say. You're a soldier armed to the teeth. We're just ordinary people.
Yeah, you're making it out like we're cowards or something.
A coward accepts death instead of fighting to stay alive. If you want to survive, you're gonna have to earn it. I'm taking out every Vorcha and Blue Suns group I find along the way to Morden's clinic. But I can't hold your hand while I'm waging war in the streets.
Yeah, okay. I guess if you can clear a path, we can follow. Like you said, it's our only chance. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morden's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Sometimes you just gotta intimidate them into doing something, bro. Surviving. +5 renegade, yes sir. Whenever I get that, Renegade or Paragon option, I'm usually always gonna go Renegade. Okay. Gotta head upstairs, I think. Or no, we gotta go over here. What the heck's upstairs then? Hold on. Ooh. There's some loot.
This is valuable.
Let's recruit a head scientist to build this upgrade. Okay, we got another assault rifle upgrade.
Heads up!
Firing an impact shot!
Bro, this incendiary ammo lasts a long
Sit
time.
down!
Here we go.
Clear the blast zone!
Ooh.
Who's next?
Okay, hold on, let me see what's in here real quick. Up top, maybe? More ammo. We're gonna try out this gun right now. Oh, okay. God damn.
This'll put him down!
That's a beautiful nade.
It seems we've crossed into Vulture territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. Just what I like to see.
And we got all the clans fighting down here. Hey, nah, you're a looter, bro. We can't be having that. We can't be having that. I told bro on the outside I was gonna kill every looter I seen. And you're the reason why people aren't being allowed in here.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
What's the big deal? It's not like they're gonna miss anything.
Bro,
We're
you're
just
an
showing
idiot.
a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
I've killed people for less.
I don't think he's kidding, man.
No, I'm
Whoa,
not.
hold on
I
a
promise
minute.
you.
Nobody needs to shoot nobody. We're stopping, okay? We just wanted to make a quick buck. It ain't worth getting killed over. We're done. Seriously, I swear.
That's what I thought.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
I've killed people for less.
We need to get going.
Yeah, sure. We'll just stay here for a while. Get some rest.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Better not, bro. He's human, so...
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
I've dealt with them.
That's all of them.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
He got you all better?
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morton.
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in veterans. Supplement with butemerol.
Melanorin and butemerol. Got it.
Senesine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not an option. Not an option.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns, not enough data, equipment. Soldiers, not scientists.
For the love of God, take a breath.
Yeah,
I came here
bro.
to find you, okay? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast.
I didn't do shit.
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Salarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That sounded troubling.
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
God damn, bro.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
And I ain't talking to you no more.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Alright. M6 Carnifex hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this. We are. Okay. Now for the Collector Assault Rifle Research Project. 2,000 Iridium. Dude was talking 1,000 words per second. I hardly was able to keep up with any of that. So. I know we gotta find Daniel though, get this cure.
This might be useful.
Let's recruit it. Bro. I know we need to recruit a scientist for a lot of this stuff. Just for like upgrades and stuff like that. So we need to get that Morden dude on board. We are gonna take this pistol. Weak against shields and biotic barriers is the one we're using now. Effective against armor. This is effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. We'll try it. Miranda, she's also got it. It just automatically gave it to her. Alright. Need to get in here.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Who the hell's laughing? What's up, motherfudges?
Here goes.
This thing feels powerful.
Firing now.
That was our last bit of ammo in that gun. Hit him, hit that Krogan.
Overload deployed.
he had on. Watch, brother. This thing's harder to be accurate at longer range because of it being a machine pistol. Okay, hold on. Let's get our ammo back in this gun. I like this gun a lot. Oh. He's human. Okay, hold on. Pretty big area here. Oh wait, was that my dude? That was him. Melted him.
Gotcha!
This flamethrower dudes are kind of crazy. Alright, it's gonna be this again. Okay, we got white, orange, blue, orange. That one. That one. That one. Okay. Nope, wrong one. There. That's a weird one. I heard guns on the other side of the door.
I'm telling you the truth.
Daniel.
I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid. What's to stop you from killing us if we let him go?
Let him live, I let you leave. Kill him, I do the same to you.
Mm-hmm.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Thank you. I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden
They
send
thought you were
find me?
trying to kill them.
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Enemies in
front.
Hell of a shot.
Right here, popping noggins. Did I get him with that shot? I'm in not a good position if I didn't. Oh, hold on. Brother.
Here goes.
Oh my. Okay! Enough of that.
Incoming.
Down there.
Firing an impact shot.
Okay, he's got some armor. We're gonna have to hit him with incendiary rounds. Where's he at? Need to get down there. You got that armor, dude? Yeah, we have much less ammo in this gun, but man, it packs a punch. You can get one kill headshots sometimes.
Firing concussive shot.
The environmental controls should be nearby. We need to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first. Ah!
Incoming.
Where he's ugly as hell.
Here we go.
See the blast done.
Shepard, I've scanned the room. The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
We're gonna be seeing a lot more of these dudes. Ventilation control. No way it's this easy.
Excellent. The cure is in place. Now we need to reactivate the fans.
Yep, turn on. Okay, yep.
Good shot.
Got one up top too, I've seen.
Ha!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
One less.
Okay. This way.
Sit down.
It's gonna blow.
Element shot. Down you go.
I love these flashbangs, bro. I love them. I'm using my abilities a lot more in this game than I did in the last one.
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the
Yeah.
other one.
The only ability I used in the last game really was warp and the barrier one.
I got it.
Oh, right over his shoulder, that was fire. Another one. That'll pull him out.
There we go.
But I'm noticing the Krogan don't heal like they did in the last game either.
This will put them down. Yes!
They got the second
Both fans
fan.
are online. Morden should be pleased.
That's it.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I thought about it.
I was tempted for a minute, but in the end, I figured they didn't deserve to die.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people.
Yep.
Either way helps.
He's
Go
right.
check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the Collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Stay or leave? Is there anything else we need to do here?
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
I hope I didn't have to stay to, like, lead him. Alright, we got quite a bit here. 1,000 element 0 found. That helps with, like, the scientific stuff, right? Gives you points for that or whatever it is. We'll find out soon. 50,000 credits from that. Metagel capacity. Use the research computer in Normandy's lab to build this upgrade. Medical upgrade. Metagel capacity increased by 1. Okay. Assault rifle damage. Use the research computer. Yeah. Squad bonus plus 10% assault rifle damage. Upgrades assault rifles, battle rifles, and machine guns for your entire squad. Awesome. Strengthens a weapon's mass field effect field generator, increasing the velocity of each slug fired. Got the new pistol. Recruited Dr. Morden Solis for the team. Examination of Omega Plague Cure confirms Dr. Solis's expertise. Can also use work on Omega as leverage against Arya if necessary. Okay, so we could go after Arya. Yeah, he'd also, if he's curing this plague, he could also help out the people being paralyzed by whatever these things are that are paralyzing people with their stings or whatever.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The Collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the Terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. Except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads too slow. Airborne virus? No. Slower than gas. Drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the Collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. We're going to need a lab.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology. Need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Bro, I'm like... He talks way too fast. You need to slow down. Collector assault rifle. That thing looked nasty. Inferno armor. Titan armor. Cerberus assault armor. Okay, we need to go to the research terminal. We have so much. Okay, so that's over here.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright. Upgrades. Research terminal. Ah, here we go. Okay, so weapon upgrades. Assault rifle damage 1 of 5. We can research that. We have... It requires 2,500 iridium. We have 6,500 now, so good thing we've been finding that. Metagel capacity, that takes platinum. Okay, so they all take different things. Prototypes. That looks like freaking Iron Man. Negotiation bonus plus 10%. Tech and biotic power damage plus 10%. Storm speed plus 10%. This takes palladium. That takes iridium. Collect. Dude, what the fudge? Uses the same principles as a human assault rifle, but its organic components clearly set it apart. Its power source seems to be an internal organ with biotic capacitance. Its ammunition resembles pellets of metallic enamel that strip shields off enemies with deadly efficiency. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. We're gonna have to get some of these. We're gonna get this one for sure. Research that. And we're gonna get the, assault rifle damage. Metagel, that takes platinum. We can get that. Plus 15% heavy weapon ammo capacity. That sounds pretty solid. Alright, we're gonna get this next time we have enough iridium. We're gonna get the heavy weapon ammo capacity. Kinetic pulsar. Okay. So, brother.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Mordin gets plus 20% tech power damage. Mordin built his own Omnitool and can make significant upgrades given the proper materials. That takes element 0. Unity heals your squad to full health, or has one more metagel capacity upgrade to unlock. Okay. So we need to up our metagel capacity. So he has some different upgrades. Ship enhancements. Alright, we're gonna let him get the Omni tool. Okay. That's really good. So where is it? Personal cabin. I think this is where I can change my armor and stuff. Yeah, we really got it nice up here. Got it even nicer than Morgan. He uses submachine guns, heavy pistols. He's got Incinerate, Cryoblast, and Neural Shock. He seems pretty crazy. unread messages. Okay, yeah, we need to go talk to Anders. At some point. Select music. That one's fun. Alright, so... Damn. So you can't customize this one. But it does give you 10% negotiation bonus and all that. Man, it looks pretty cool. I think we're gonna keep this one though. We're gonna keep rolling with this because I like the color patterns we have. I like being able to customize that. Okay. Alright. I think that's gonna do it for this episode, man. It puts us over 4 hours now. The time flew by, really. Time flew by playing this game. Music's insane, like Star Wars meets Harry Potter, but the music was good, man. The first song reminded me similar to the first game, too. Heard that song, like, everywhere you went. But, yeah, this was a really good freaking first episode. We knocked out 2 of the main missions. Yeah, we got the professor. We got Zaid. We got Garrus. We still have some people who we need to recruit, it looks like. Yeah, I think in the next one we're gonna go to the Normandy crash site, and kind of look at some of these side missions here. And I want to go to the Citadel and talk to Anderson as well. So, yeah, I think next episode we'll probably do some side stuff as well, but I do also kind of want to focus on some of the side stuff. Yeah, we'll be able to get a lot more done when it comes to mission-wise in the next one. Just took a while to get into like the open part of the game, but yeah, the intro of the game ever since then was just really good, bro. Whole episode's been really good. Good stream, appreciate that, Lethal. No idea how you have the willpower to stop right now. Good on you, great start. I mean it's tempting, bro. It's tempting, but I know if you know, if you have that feeling, you know the game's great. But we'll be back with a part 2 of this really freaking soon. Gonna be more consistent now that we have the gaming only on this channel. It's gonna be a lot easier to manage. So I'll be back with this on. I'm not exactly sure. We're gonna start up something else in the next stream, and we'll just have like 2 games on live streams and 2 games when it comes to videos getting on. So. Yeah, and the working, yeah. And the reaction channel. It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. But I enjoy it, man. But, yeah, man. Thank y'all for hanging out. And, yeah, I already can't wait to get back on this. But, yeah, hope y'all have a good night, man. And I will catch you all in the next one, man. Skyrim's been fun to watch. Yeah, it's, yeah, I got Skyrim and, Amnesia going on. Bro, I gotta record more Amnesia. I've still not done part 2. I don't want to. I really don't want to. That first episode, bro. That was a lot. That was a lot. I might do that after this real quick, actually. Not real quick, I record for like 2 hours, but... I might do it, man. I don't know. I kind of regret starting it, but I'll power through it, man. I'll power through it. But, yeah, man. Hope y'all have a great night. Braves, Lethal. Appreciate y'all for hanging out, man.